Good morning. To the second day of Russian classes. We started with class 16, that's one of the boys, and was the Barber, junior Barber, 7 years of age. So I think the company were and that everyone today. We were considered on the side of the boy, being a very body. We just get out of the body. The judge today is Kitty Bordley in the 124 section. Today the classes yesterday in Woodstock, so we're to the senior classes today. She's in Herrick for the district. She's in Herrick with the Pitch for another Juliet. Was also a respected judge. And over the years, the study read A, B, C's, and the goalies. Kitty's also settled on the C at the moment of these Shetlands. She showed the first home back to the stock champion and this year the Royal Welsh Sport Festival. Kitty also rose as youngster when he's up to the top and jumped in the pony after the horse was shown and showed at Olympia. The stud has enjoyed tremendous success in the years and have been champion in many evening fixtures across the UK, including Royal Welsh and horse shows. Section 8 we did Love Jumbles, backed up next to the Sexto run, the first rhythm. Along with winning class, the Istanbul Open champion of College 2019. The breathing has been one of the 20 Supreme. Now the Kami Supreme hand with the big dog, the one dog, the Start Supreme, and the champion. They won their first handball medal for our Welsh show. They picked up 3 points, was the champion, and the first home gold medal was won last year to our Welsh of the Section C's, and this is Peter and Deja Vu. There's a 3-4 and one Woodstock champion. The Peter Pope is also City Championships of the Royal Welsh, the Living and Power sections, and Peter and Deja Vu also qualified for the French Fans City Mechanic last year, most placed in the final. 5 Indian ponies are qualifying for the Royal International Horse Show, including 4 in the Open Golf Roland in the classes. Kitty has judged several unit shows and has judged the sections at the fair. She'd like to honour this moment to another, Jill, as she started in Augusta but never got the opportunity to judge yet. So we'd like to wish Kitty all the best in the second year judging in the senior classes in the Welsh Mountain Pony section.
Wel, bod y da iawn I chi gyd. Ac yn nghanol y prif gylch heddiw fedro ei gorwelio at un o'r uchafbwyntiau'r sioe, sef beirniadu y cofiau Cymreig. Well, a very good morning to you all, and in the middle of the main ring today, we turn our eyes to the judging of the senior Welsh Cob. Starting, of course, this morning with class number 86, the Baron Mayor o Gelding. There are 30 entries and 20 forward at the moment. Y dosbarth cyntaf, yng nghanol y prif gylch ar gyfer beirniadu y cofiau Cymreig ydy dosbarth 86, y cesig sych 4 I 7 mlwydd oed. A byswn i'n licio croesawu beirniad Mr John Kirk o Fferm Penmaiarth yn Mhowys. Yn wyneb cyfarwydd iawn ac wrth gwrs mi gael cyfle yn hwyrach ymlaen bod yma i'w croesawu o yn ffurfio. Our judge in the Welsh Cob section this morning is Mr John Kirk, Penmaiarth Farm, Powys. Mr Kirk, of course, a familiar face to the Royal Welsh Show crowd, having judged the section C's here before. And I'll formally introduce him later on in the morning.
You will also see in the section B's, class 33 making their way now to the ring on the members' centre side of the main ring. And this, of course, is the yearling colt class. The section B's this year have been judged by Megan Lewis from Ffrwd Val, Carmarthenshire, from the Cwrt y Cadno Stud. Felly, croeso cynnes iawn I chi yma i'r sioe frenhinol. A very warm welcome to you to the Royal Welsh Show on your first day of judging. Megan is an experienced judge and a winner here at the Royal Welsh Show. A geography teacher who has since retired and is probably particularly famous for her travels on horseback all the way from China to London. Approximately 5,000 miles in 4 years, coinciding with the Olympic journey from the Beijing Olympics to the London Olympics, starting back in 2008. We wish you a very successful day of judging. A gobeithio wir fyddwch chi'n mwynhau hefo ni yma yn y sioe frenhinol. Felly, yn cychwyn hefo dosbarth 33, yr ybolion blwydd yn Merlod Cymreig yr adran B.
mention it to. Packaging that fine.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, yep. Yep, all good now, yeah. Thank you. Couple. Okay. platform. Yeah. Okay. Dan. Well, this is alright, but basically the camera wasn't working. Yeah, we had a cable issue. It was. Yeah, it's on the spare cable. It was working this morning.
first result today. This is the last 24 seconds, so Pelegatica, Bonema, Adanata, Adan Today, Kasegwa, Adan Sandoy. The first class result is Department 4 Senegal, the Sandoy possessed. And the first year, we went to 216. This is Hope Starters, from Sam Mosley. In second is 211, Broken Tomato, property from Alison Jones. Third is 215, Golden Valley Tom Girl, owned by Lucy Morris, and Showman Jen Morris. Fourth is 202, Bingo Van Girl, Showman Razor Bowen. Fifth is 202, Mary Cynthia, from Jan Jones and Pickerson, Colossus. And sixth is 225, Tony Albertson, property S, Robert and so congratulations to the first cabinet student, Lucas Plastica, for Kasegwa, Pegasaguari, and then telling Doi, Sam Mosley, the local starters. So I think that every time we get that Doi Kwe, and I, Dai Lee, and Sudden, Dai Kip, the Gary, Dai Dai, Bine, dan akan kita dan. So that's what the whole starters, the property of Sam Mosley. So we're ready to go on to the next class. This is the class 17. This is the Barry Alley, H401. So starting now on the Costa Costa Kasegwa with the Australia.
dyna ni felly, yn nghanol y prif gylch, yn nosbarth cyntaf y Cofiau Cymreig bore yma, ar gyfer y cysyn syth, neu adfer 47 mlwydd oed. Mae'r beirniad Mr Kirk wedi dod i ganlyniad, and in the middle of the main ring, the first class of the day for the Welsh Cobs, class of 86, the Barnett or Gelding, Mr Kirk has come to his final conclusion, and winning this class this year is number 1025, Tony Newman at London Total Temperatures. In second is number 1003, Maria Michela with Thornton Park Lady Pride. In third is number 1024, CJ Merrick with Pinnacle Delight. In fourth is number 1007, the Charmers Families, Gaylor Elsie. In fifth is number 1006, John Bourne with Berthorpe Proud Mary. And sixth is number 1004, John Arnold with Dirk Sapphire. And we'd like to extend a very warm welcome to our sponsors here this morning. Ola Olavich on behalf of Greenlands Insurance. So show your appreciation then, ladies and gentlemen, to the winner of the Welsh Cob Barnett Gelding 47-year-old class, number 1025, Tony Newman and London Total Temperatures. Followed by 1003, Maria Pichela's Thornton Park Lady Pride. Then CJ Merrick and Brynthon Delight. Ond o'r cadair chi, holl i ddigwyr, yn nosbarth gyntaf bole'r Cofiau Cymreig, nosbarth 1.6, y cysyn syth neu adfer, 4 i 7 mlwydd oed. A diolch yn fawr iawn yn gofwyr y nosbarth yma, sef Greenlands Insurance, Cwmni Seiriant Greenlands, ac yn cymryd rhoi nhw y bore yma oedd Ola Olavich. A felly, da ni symud blaen yn hanol y prif gylch at dosbarth 87, cysyn syth neu adfer 8 mlwydd oed a throsodd. So in the middle of the main ring in the Welsh Cob section, we now move on to class number 87, the Barnett Gelding class, 8 years old and older.
A felly mae gen ni ganlyniad efo'r medlog Cymreig. We have results now for the section B's, the Welsh ponies, and this is class 33. Dosbarth Tudor Tree at Galen E89. So that's page 181 of your catalogues. And the yearling colts this morning being won by exhibit number 394. And that's the property of Miser Mead with Wednesday to the Heart. So many congratulations to you. In second place we have exhibit number 386, Victoria Andrew with Bronheilog Pedro. Third prize this morning goes to exhibit 384, and that's Janice Allen with Anthony Ender. Fourth prize this morning goes to exhibit 393. Gemma Livingston with Shanna Cabana. Fifth prize goes to exhibit 398. Julie Russell with Bryn Wennell Caruso. And in sixth place goes to exhibit number 401. Gareth Williams with Moel Gardner Niash. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi gyd. Many congratulations to you all. The class was kindly sponsored by Stocklings Ltd. A dyn diolch yn fawr iawn I chi am noddi y dosbarth yna. Symudwn ni ymlaen felly I ddosbarth 34. We will move on now to class 34, the filly or gelding of the yearlings. Felly dosbarth 34 yn dilyn ymlaen efelysu blwydd neu adfad blwydd.
Os ydych chi newydd ymuno gyda ni, bod y da, chroeso. Ac yn halw y prif gyrch ac yn y byd, mae'n beirniadu gyda dosbarth 17. Ac y Saesnig yn arfer, 8 mlwydd oed a chroeso. Ac yn gwelwch bod yn rhoi'n arbennig o dda y dosbarth o'r bore yma gyda 29 o gynffynau bron y beirniad Mr. o Flwyddyn Adonis. If you are just joining us, a very good morning to you and welcome to the Wednesday morning here at the Royal Welsh Show. And in the middle of the main ring moment, we have the judging of class number 87, the Baron Mare, or Gelding 8-year-olds. very large class with 29 entries forward. And judging them today, of course, is Mr. John Kirk from the Donis Blyth Wells. John lives just on the outskirts of Blyth Wells with his wife, Jackie. And in fact, they have a remarkable view of the main ring from their kitchen window. They both moved to Wales 22 years ago, originally to Sennybridge and then later on to Blyth Wells. And they've been here for 17 years. And they have two prefixes, Donis and Swan Hill. Mr. Kirk was born in London. His parents and extended family were in the fruit and veg and flower trades and had stores on the Portobello Market in Notting Hill. His father kept the horses in the days nearby and loaned horses to the rag and bone men. Predominantly, they were Welsh cobs. And as a child, John would go down to the Southall Market with his father, where they would choose and purchase their horses. His first step into the registered Welsh cobs was the famous sale when it was to support both Poland and the American and Poland left. And then, of course, he became further interested in the Saxon seas and they became similar to what we do. And in fact, the Donis that is, of course, Synod spells backwards. Over the years, Mr. Kirk has had many successes here at the Royal Welsh Show. One of them being Donis Cowan, who won the driving championship at the Royal Welsh, and at the Welsh Pony Cob Society centenary show, which was held here at Blyth Wells. Donis Cowan has also won the Royal Welsh Society on several occasions. His son, the multi-talented Donis Importance, has won the Royal Welsh twice and stood the Young Stock champion. And then Importance's son, Donis Turpin, stood supreme champion in hand and written at that Bristol show, was qualified for Hoys in the saddle, and of course stood champion Welsh Section C here at the Royal Welsh before winning the Thomas Brightly Trophy. Showing then the Welsh Cobs, Donis Rihanna has won the yearling filly class and Hedley Lee stood second as a 3-year-old. And they've been in the class every time that they've shown the Cobs here at the Royal Welsh. And of course, the stallion Donis President has been a prolific stock getter of champions too. Mr. Kirk has been on the Welsh Cob panel for the Welsh Section C's and D's and has judged extensively at all the prominent county fixtures in the UK. But in fact, judged the Section C's back here in 2014 when the weather was, of course, very, very hot that year. And the champion on that day was Joshua Gadsman. I'm sure if you all remember when he last judged here, he wore a very smart, clean, lightweight suit. And I'm sure that you agree that he's dressed as smartly here to judge the Welsh Cobs at the 2025 Royal Welsh Show. Ydy croeso mawr iawn i beirniad ni'n Coleg Cymreig, Mr Kirk, o Brydfa Donis, a dwi'n gobeithio gwneud y diwrnod wrth y ffôn yma yn beirniadu y Coleg Cymreig yn y sioe mawr.
This is the competitions on. Be you! Be you!
Following second is 246. Number 50. New York Star declares. Final third is 268. Double, yes. 4, 266. Betty, Thomas. On fifth. On fifth, 150. And Watson, not beautiful. Not beautiful, Wilson, Calvary. On sixth. Was 253. This one had a so to the end now, was about this time for Mr. One. Delta, we got to the bit. And now, down to the bit. And Jimmy, down to the quiz. Planet, down to the quiz. And Gillette, down to the gym. After the down to the sheet. So, similarly, right now, it doesn't miss up. So, just that big now. Like I said, Lucky, Pedro second going. So we move on to the next class. Fantastic team. As we move there, 47 years old, over for
And in the middle of the main ring at the moment, judging is underway of the Welsh Cob Barramere Gelding class for the 8 years old and over. And I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors in the Welsh Cob senior classes this morning, who are Greenland's Insurance Services Limited. They're a national retail broker specialising in agricultural and other commercial and personal insurance risks. Established in 1998 by founder and managing director Rowan Williams, he's very proud to have established a strong reputation within the agricultural and business communities for offering market-leading policies, competitive premiums, and a peerless approach to personal service. And we'd like to take this opportunity to welcome the representative to the Royal Box today, Ola Olowich. Felly, ystyn croeso a diolch mawr i Gwmni Yswiriaeth Greenlands am gefnogi dosbarthiadau Cofiau Cymreig i unwaith eto eleni.
Fe welwch chi fod y beirniadu yn parhau dosbarth 34 efo'r Meriodd Cymreig, mae'n braf ar cyfer ohonynt wedi dod ymlaen i staffu hynny. Class 34, the judging is ongoing, and it's lovely to see so many section Bs present here in the class. Class 34 is sponsored by H. Vaughan and Co. Incorporating Marsden and Co. Solicitors. Felly diolch yn fawr iawn i chi am noddi. Thank you very much to you for sponsoring Class 34. H. Vaughan solicitors specialised in estate administration, probate, wills, conveyancing and agricultural law, with offices here in Bilthwell and Brecon. The firm has a long history of providing legal services to clients in North Wales and the surrounding areas. And H. Vaughan Co. is very proud to sponsor the Welsh Ponies in Section B class and support the Royal Welsh Show. The firm is represented here today by Mr. David Lloyd, one of the senior partners, and David and his wife Jill have a keen interest in the class as they breed and show Welsh cobs, Section A's and miniature Shetland ponies under the prefixes of Dunder and Cwmtwm. Felly diolch yn fawr iawn i nodi y dosbarth.
grandstand and watch it all day long. Yeah, and me. Oh, Jack, some video together with the really cool. Of how it all started back then. Lily is there. Lily will take it off. Eh? I thought it was nicer. I was unexpected. They said that. Jenny, you feel it all right? Yeah, well, bit worried. Well, I'll give you something to do for the next couple of weeks. That was one.
Ac yn ennill dosbarth Chino 4 bore yma, mae rhif 414. Winning the class, the class 34, the section B's, is exhibit number 414. Property of Jan Rupner, Waxwing Party Personality. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn i chi, many congratulations to you. In second place we have exhibit number 418, Matt Olson, Ulfort Bigara. Third prize going to exhibit 408, D11 with Killian Diane. And in fourth place this morning, exhibit number 412, S. Harris with Castle Mead Dolly Dainty. Fifth prize this morning going to exhibit 419, and that's Max Olsen's Coulthorpe's Barber. And sixth prize this morning going to exhibit 417, Nicole Musson with Link Study Miss Mena. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr, many congratulations to you. And for those following in the catalogue, we're on page 182. So just i redeg trwy'r gyda'r yma os da chi am marcio eich gwaith papur. Y wobr gyntaf yn 414, yr ail wobr yn 418, Ymddygydd 4-1, yn bedwerydd 4-1-2, yn buned 4-1-9 ac yn chwerthed bola 4-1-7. Symud ymlaen felly fyddwn ni nesaf i ddosbarth 35. And we'll follow on with class 35, the 2-year-old colts.
this year. This morning. And first year went to number 275. This is Solitaire, the property of the Jones family from Crosswood. Second was 272, Adam Fletcher. Adam Fletcher, it was Sarah Rosabella. Third was 277, Michael Glamourize, the property of Martin Kilby. Fourth was 283, Cargona Wanderlust, the property of Louise Russell from Glasgow. 5 was 271, Valencia Blue, Ken Fell. And 6 was Flyger, Ted Hunsey, 284, the property of Eastern. So I think the medal of the parade, Coacher, Boys and Two, Iron Boys and Five, Chile Boys and Five, Adelaide Boys and Two, Finland Boys and Two, and Portugal Boys and Two.
Please show your appreciation to the winner of the Senior Paramedic Elgin Class, number 1045, London Olympic Rose. Following second by number 1048, C and GP Granger Pictures, Cookbook and CR. And third is number 1034, C Picture, Hay. Fourth is number 1039, Martin Cole, Solitaire. And fifth is number 1052, Maxine England, Troy. And sixth was number 1058, Steve Richter with Nantwood, Georgina. Dyna ni felly canlyniad y cysylltu neu adfer sydd. So for you filling in your catalogues, we're on page 205 and 206. And first was 1045, second 1048, third 1034, fourth was 1039, fifth 1052, and sixth 1058. So at the moment, in the middle of the main ring, we have the judging of class number 88, including 4 to 7 years old with a 4 foot. And the judge here this morning is Mr. John Kirk from the Coniston in Build Wells. Fe welwch yn nghanol y prif gylch ar hyn o bryd parni ar gyfer dosbarth 88 wedi sy'n magu 4 i 7 mlwyddyn oed. Gyda hyn o bryd yn mynd gan y gwaith y beirniad Mr. Kirk o Gwydragonis Bill Wells. And for you filling in your catalogues, the Welsh Corp section, this morning we've been on page 204, 205 and 206. And if you are filling in your catalogues, in the rest of your classes this morning, the winners of class 86 on pages 204 and 205 are as follows. First 1025, second 1003, third 1024, fourth 1007, fifth 1006, and in sixth 1004. And then class 87, the Baromero Gelvin meters over. First there was 1045, second 1048, third 1034, fourth 1039, fifth 1052, and in sixth number 1058. Felly dyna ni gobeithio bod y catalogaeth yn llawn ar gyfer bore o nawr yn adran y copiau Cymreig.
As you can see, the BC side of the ring, one of the class on two mares in the welcome control section. These are the two mares 8 years plus, past 19. But we also thank the sponsors at the Royal Show. The sponsor for this year for Welsh Mountain Ponies, SBG Construction. They're a family-run business, and they do a lot of work around the Cefn area. They have visited the Royal Show for 7 years, and they're privileged to sponsor the Welsh Mountain Ponies. They recently started in Ulster, Point D, from this being their own first three Princess Rosea, who's had a very good start in the Hill Show career. And also we've had a great opportunity to acquire Penel Wine, the Welsh Cob, who's again a big success. We would like to thank the people who helped them to get to this stage. These are Gareth and Terry Lampin and Convention, and advice from the Lloyd family, the Danny Harris family, and the Martin Bristol family. So I'd like to thank the sponsors for the Welsh Mountain Pony Section A, the senior classes, the SDG Construction, and also the sponsor of the junior and the guest grade. So if you turn it up, a job, in our group, and I'm to SDG Construction.
Congratulations to the winner of Class 35, the 2-year-old colts in the Welsh Ponies 3 Section Bs. This morning being won by exhibit number 431, property of Alex Williams, with Ringside Firearms. And congratulations to you. In second place we have exhibit number 430. And that's Carolyn Thompson with the Ringside Neptune. Third prize goes to exhibit 424, Andrew Butler with Stouch Ho Amadeus. Fourth prize going to exhibit 429, Vicky Stevens with Annandale Private Dancer. Fifth prize this morning goes to exhibit 428. And that's Sharon Liabitz Hunt with AF Coastroff. And sixth prize this morning goes to exhibit 426. The Dervig with Sun Willow Esteban. Show your appreciation as they pass the grandstand. Many congratulations to you all, and just to confirm those numbers for you, this is Class 35, the 2-year-old colts. The Darren Ian Sudan. A'r cyntaf yn mynd i rhif 431, yr ail wobr i rhif 430, y drydydd wobr i rhif 424, y bedwerydd wobr i rhif 429, y pumed wobr yn mynd i rhif 428, a'r chweched wobr y bore yma yn mynd i rhif 426. Felly llongyfarchiadau nawr iawn i chi gyd. Symud ymlaen, byddwn ni felly i ddosbarth 36. We will follow on with class 36, the 2-year-old filling ball garden.
And as the results come in the middle of the main ring, we welcome Maria Costa, a PhD student, who is here to present special number 89 on behalf of Aberystwyth University, which is the Institute of Biological, Environmental and Rural Sciences Award. So there we are then, class number 88, the junior broodmare class at this year's Royal Welsh Show. The winner there is number 1073, the Bat Family's Abergavenny Catray. Second is 1083, John Townsend with Synod Rose Diamante. In third, 1079, Julia and Victoria Kirby with Lyra Diamonds and Forever. And fourth, RM and R. Davis with Howie Molly Malone. And felly diolch mawr iawn i Maria Costa a Prifysgol Aberystwyth sy'n myfyrwraig PhD a'n gyflwyno hoddion gan Prifysgol Aberystwyth i'r cyntaf, ail, trydydd a pedwerydd yn y dosbarth hwnnw. A dyna ni felly rowch gymeradwyaeth i enillydd dosbarth yn sy'n show your appreciation in the Welsh Cops, group there, 47 years old. The Bat Family's Abergavenny Catray, followed by Synod Rose Diamante, Lyra Diamonds and Forever, and Howie Molly Malone. So first 1073, second 1083, third 1079, and fourth 1075. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr I bawb yn mynd glwm gyda unigwr y dosbarth yna yn y Copiau Cymreig, a dyn ni nawr yn symud ymlaen at dosbarth 90, sef y cysig yma I hun. Neu 5 gysiadau yn y slot yma. Wrth gwrs fydd yn cystadlu am gwpa bryd yma gan y rhaid. So the Welsh contest showing now will launch in class number 19, the blue men in Gerald with 4 match books. And there are 25 entries, of course competing for the Gwendraeth Stud Annual Award.
going out to the same together. In this class, we have Shibu, following second, is 302, and getting overview after this baby. And third is 308, Guru Kendall, and fourth was 303, Guru Theatre, and Lewis. Fifth was 310, Hannah Brewster, Brian Thompson, Sergeant Blue. And sixth was 210, Ken Theatre, and Colin Taylor. The judges will score there. And the 305, Hannah Shibu, or with Senior Group there. So after the Kenya Mountain, after the Kasipagi, we go to the Gospel, Kasiki, Delta, or Chief After Pip, Lyle, Chief After Dai, Introduce, Chief After Week, the Dwellet, Chief After Tree, Gilbert, Chief After Day, and the Pepe, Dai outside. So at the Tonga Piade, the Rich Miller, Hamira Davis, or Terry side, and then Casa that they were Casa and Henry Shaki. So that is running line now, the Gospel Guiding Guide. When considered Napoleon. So moving on to class 22, the core class. These will be the non-use, so there's record in the previous classes, in the senior and junior classes. So class 32, the core 4, schools have produced some layers of them to the classes. So finally, we're now in one week, the ball on today. Dilakukan akan ada semua polisi.
wrth i ni ddechrau prysuro wafnydd y prif gêm ac yn yr eisteddau. Mae'n credu bod yn dda iawn i gyd a chroeso'r sioe dymuno. Ac yn hanner y prif gêm yn y byd mae'r wefnadu ar gyfer sy'n am i gyd. We're just joining us now in the main ring. Very good morning to you all. And welcome to the 2025 Drivewell Show. And at the moment, in the middle of the main ring, we have the judging of class number 19, the senior class. And the judge here today is Mr. John Kirk, of the Donisters, and James Flowers. And in this class, they are competing for the Grand Search Annual Awards.
First and foremost, moving on the grandstand there is our first prize winner in the Colt Broadcast. This is 316. This is Canada Udaki, the company London Manufacturer Tim Davis, Hampshire. Second is 322. September Blue 1, the company Commitment Publisher. Third is our Davis, who is holding Limelight. And fourth is 325. He's the show in the Capricorn for Glasgow. And fifth is 328. Will Brad Crawford. And sixth is 329. Steve Williams from Testfire Crawford. So that's the Liliad and the Bolon. The Tachi Quay. The 9. Tachi Nagai. The Judith Tachi Pim. The Gredid Tachi Daipim. The Gwynedd Tachi Daiwyth. Ac yn chweched Tachi Dau. Let's start the swimming line now with Nicolesi. So moving on to the 30 goals. And after completion of this class, we will be moving on to another swing board across the transfer the best ball in the so that we are all across the Nicolesi. So to put my hand across with and we will go for it in that middle of the green.
Mae'r beirniadu yn parhau efo'r narlod Cymreig dosbarth 36 sydd o dan sylw y beirniad ar hyn o bryd. The judging for the section Bs is continuing with the 2-year-old filly or gelding, and that's class at 36, page 183, for those of you following in the catalogue. Dyn ni hefyd yn ddiolchgar iawn I noddwyr y dosbarthiadau yma, and we thank our sponsors, Stocklands LTD. Felly diolch yn fawr iawn I chi am barhau yn noddi ac I gefnodi'r sioe.
50. Second is 346 on the Continental, owned by Terry Twitter. And third, 334, and third is Harry Doodle. And fourth, I will take every photos of the job and third top three, 343 Hollyoaks in the second, third, Continental, and third was 334, and third in Canada. We really competing out for the swing. The arms was the Challenger, the best four. So we get to the coach for the three. So that will be the quick one hand. Then we got for swing. And then we go and then that's down and on the blade.
Ac mae'n ganlyniad i chi i ddosbarth 36. We now have results for class 36, the 2-year-old filly or gelding. And first prize going to exhibit 441. J.I. and Joe Parry with AF Atlanta. As we llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn i chi, many congratulations to you on winning the class. Second prize going to exhibit 446. The property of Ben Spoorer with Enyas Angelo. Third prize going to exhibit 438. S. Harris with Castlemead Eliza Junior. Fourth prize going to exhibit 435. J and A Cancer with millcroft.com. Fifth prize going to exhibit 448. Aaron and Gareth Williams with Moral Gardner English. And sixth prize this morning going to exhibit 433. Megan Bailey Brown with Amnia Celtic Charm. If you're trying to look at many congratulations to you all.
Co-champion, so this year, one of the flowers. Next up, with 34 Mila 30, following reserve was the other second class, this was Paris Theatre, in the register. So congratulations there to Holly on winning the World Championship and Crossfield Challenger. So that we can come forward and then on 3 and dinner, and then Crossfields, and we follow Roberts, the Bolas, and the other team, and then we have to go to the Stegler, and now we want to keep it at the Hello Section, or bring back Pennsylvania. So that's what she's doing there. Holly Roberts winning the championship, World Championship. The Royal School is following the Paris Theatre. Shown by Julia Williams.
Dyna ni felly canol y prifgyrch yn allan y Cofiau Cymreig. Mae gyda ni ganlyniad ar gyfer dosbarth 90, y cysig mag i hi. So in the middle of the main ring in the Welsh Club section we have a result for class number 19, the senior broodmare. And the winners this year are number 1101, Hannah Owens with Cysgod Welsh Doll. Second is 1099, Dorian Lloyd Treffel Doris. In third is number 1100, Anna Thomas and Sarah Oliver with Cornelius Rangers last. In fourth is number 1087, Simon Bigley with Hannah Blackburn. In fifth is number 1144, Manchester Scott Records. And sixth is number 1088, John Bourne with Trenais Eva. Ac yn ei braf croesawu Ian Thomas a'n cyflwyno cwpan Gwendraeth co am ei gwirionedd John ac Olwen Thomas yn gyfer yn ystod hwn. There we are then, in the middle of the main ring, showing your appreciation to the winner of the Senior Blue Pair class of the 2025 Royal Welsh Show, Hannah Owens in Passport Welsh Gold. And second, John Lloyd in Passport Gold. Third, Alec Ian in Problem Ladies Class. In fourth, Simon Beasley's Hannah Blackburn. In fifth, Mark Sisters Pascal Bradford, and in sixth, John Bourne with Trenais Eva.
In the section B's, we welcomed class 37 into the room. Dosbarth Trygasan sydd nawr o dan sylw ar y meddwl Cymru a dudalen 183. So we're currently on page 183 of the catalogue. Class 37, the 3-year-old colts in the section B's.
And in the last couple of categories, having a female championship. Confirmed the results from the 3-4 class for all these with the gold star. So this is a confirmed results. So first is 3-4-3, number 3 with Martin Roberts. Second is 3-4-6, Travis Burton, third. Third is 3-3-4 by Bakari Dudu, the Pakistan Further. Fourth is 3-3-7, Domingo Ariane, the Pakistan Village. And fifth is 3-4-5, Thompson and Jennifer Wood with the Pineapple. And sixth is 3-4-2, and the Property Womble and the Property Country. So those are the confirmed results of the 34 class 20. Felly sydd yn blaen nawr i pencampwriaeth fydolon yn y Meddwl Gold Parade. Dwi'n mynd nawr i moving on now to the FIDA Championship in the West Mountain Pony section. And of course there is the Western Cross Country Gold Medal. And the first pencampwriaeth yma. And then a medal iron, a Cymdeithas Melon a Chofiau Cymru. Appeal Championship. These include the Mayor's, the Baroness and the Story. There was the next champion, hopefully, and also the reserve national champion. So now we'll compete for the Appeal Championship. The Glamorous, Mr. Stanley, and Contemporary. Everyone in the field, and then Crystal One, Crystal Killer, Discipline, Mr. Stanley, Camilla Luba, Wallace Thai, or the Peckham-Ford, Hilary Borna, Bornewall, East Peckham-Ford, Hilary, and Wallace Thai. Like the structure or police or female police, like the side of the bandstand, together. The Barnes, the Blue Bears, those classes, and the joint by the two of the league, the infrastructure, and the year the reserve infrastructure. So the brave, they are going to develop the brain. Questo è Borba, e mi trova Wallace Thai, And the result in the World Football section, Peter Championship of Gloucestershire, Richard Miller, Amy Davis, the senior blue man, Henry Shabu. So, congratulations to Richard Miller, all the way to the championship, with Henry Shabu, and followed on is the Jones family from Tennessee, with the three of the league, who was just got champion yesterday. This is friendly. So if you go down, Tony Piane out, and the team is finally, and the Walker with the bonus time. So by winning the Female Championship here, and also win the last 20 outside medal, gold medal. But then is technical medal now. Technical medal one. Which will be a medal iron, or at least plus a medal today. That's it, the official decision for the female champion, Royal West 2025, Henry Shabu, the Dr. Miller, Helena Morris, and Kelly Science, leading away there, followed on is the 303 with Thomas Jones, with Clyde Kennedy, she was the Young Scott champion yesterday. So the field of Canada, you will Scandinavian, or Sigurd, or Kassel. Maggie, with the Doctor, and Yashu, at the dinner of the offer, and the Boris Mario, Craig family, the T. Joseph Anderson, and the Thomas Jones. So, the third line, Customer Pesa, so the customer the grade. So, you're moving on to class 26. This will be the stallion, 47 years old. Once again, going on the ring here now, the female champion of the 2025, the last one to the section, Henry Shabu, shown there by Leon. My apologies, wasn't me. It was Kevin Morgan who did the last one with female champion. So my apologies there, Kevin. So after a wonderful class for championship, for female championship, we will be moving on now to this stallion 47 years of age. So after Naron, Pencapolia, Vilwai, Arbennig and that, there is a line in the play, and then east side will be following.
Trewbridge Library now have a result for class 37, the 3-year-old colts in the section B's Gregorion, Slim An ennill heddiw, mae hi 4-5 Sandy Anderson efo Thistledown Magazine. Felly llongyfarchiadau nawr iawn i chi. Many congratulations to the winner of class 37, exhibit number 450. Property of Sandy Anderson, Thistledown Magazine. In second prize we have exhibit number 455. That's Carol and Yvette Zillett with Veldt, Montana. Third prize goes to exhibit 451, Andrew Butler with Hamlia Panache. And in fourth prize we have exhibit 453, Diana Jackson with Arnaby Little Emperor. Congratulations to you all. And just to go through those prize winners again for you, for those of you marking your catalogues on page 183. So first prize for exhibit number 450, second prize for exhibit 455, third prize goes to exhibit 451, and fourth prize goes to exhibit 453. So show your appreciation as they pass the grandstand. Llongyfarchiadau nawr iawn i chi, ac yn ennill heddiw dosbarth Trewbridge Saith, 4-5 property of Sandy Anderson, Thistledown Magazine. Symud ymlaen felly, fyddwn ni i ddosbarth 38. We will move on to class 38, the 3-year-old filly o Gelfyn. Felly dosbarth 38, efolesu tair oed neu arfach.
And in the Welsh Cob section we have the results in the Colt 4 class. And the winner there is number 1109, F.G. Andrew with the Maes Pryftyr 4. In second is 1110, Simon Bigley's Clanad 4. In third is number 1116, Julie and Victoria Kirby with the Medlar Moonbreaker. In fourth is number 1117, Alan Heer and Sarah Oliver's Codiau 4. And in fifth is number 1118, Lance Easton's Sam Bodlais, the editor. And the sixth then is 1124, RM and R.D.'s Holy Code. And they were competing for the Mostyn and Calvin Isaac Memorial Trophy. And it was great to welcome Danny Deacon to present the trophy for the best Colt forward in class number 92. Felly yng nghanol y prif gylch, Don Credau Mawr i'r Rhywdigwyr, yn nosbarth Ebolion. Ar enillydd, F.G. Andrew yn cipio'r Swiss Mostyn and Calvin Isaac. So there you are then. Show your appreciation, ladies and gentlemen, to the winner of the Colt 4 class, the Maes Pryftyr 4, followed by the Clanad 4, and then Medlar Moonbreaker. Llongyfarchiadau nawr, big congratulations. And nawr symud ymlaen wedyn I dosbarth yr efolesu. Bruce Hare, Jan Peasley. We are now moving on to class number 94, the Philly 4 class, who are competing for the Friends of Jan Peasley Award. panel y Pigil, o gwylio'r Pigilwyr i croesawu y noddwr eleni, ystod o'r gwylio'r ar ran cwmni ysgwyliad Green Labs. So in the middle of the main ring, we now welcoming our sponsor, Mr. Owen Williams, on behalf of Greenlands Insurance, who are the sponsors of all the classes here this morning in the Welsh Cow section. And we have a result for class number 94, the filling forward class. And the winner here is number 1122, John Bennett with the Nunthorpe Fold. And second is number 1132, Laura and Matthew Russell with Catherine's Dolly Daisy. And the Nunthorpe Fold. And John Bennett takes home the Friends of Jan Beasley Award and the Special Royal Welsh Resonance. So show your appreciation then, ladies and gentlemen, in the middle of the main ring for the filling forward class winner, the Nunthorpe Fold, followed by Laura and Matthew Russell's Catherine's Dolly Daisy. So the Colt Fold will now come back and compete against the Filly Fold to compete for the Championship Fold to win the Park Trophy donated by the Parksters. Felly mae'r ebol ar y goles yn mynd ben nawr ar gyfer cystadlu ar gyfer Sluice Park. Might have to be Dios. Cennill y Sluice Park a'r ebol 1109 FG Andrew o Rydfa maes Pithdir. Yn cipio'r Neil Water, mae'r eboles o un o John Bennett gyda'r goles mewn ffordd. So in the Welsh Club section, winning the 4 championship at this year's show is FG Andrew with a nice 50th ball. And reserve goes to the filly, John Bennett, with a third ball. Show your appreciation, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2025 Welsh Cup Champion Fall, the 1109, FG Andrews, nice 50th fall, and in reserve, John Bennett with the Winthrop fall. Sigur ymwolion, cafodd ei wneud ar gyfer 2025. Gwpio'r ffws plan, ebol, maes Brithir. Felly, oedd yn awr yn symud ymlaen, a ti'n meddwl, ucha bwyntiau'r gorau yn adran y Cymru Cymreig, sef y pencampwriaeth gan y wlad. In the Welsh Club section, in the middle of the main ring here, we are now moving on to one of the highlights of the morning, the female championship, where they will be competing for the Welsh Pony Club Society Gold Medal. The respectable winners of the mare classes of this morning, potentially competitors from the Enstone Championship yesterday, and compete for the gold medal. Dyna fi wedi gweithio am ein gwrs yn cael ei bod yn canol y prif nawr wrth i ni fod yn ymwybodol gorau sef peint campwriaeth Gynywai yn cofiau Cymreig yn cystadlu. Fe gael air Cymdeithas y Cyfnod a cofiau Cymreig. We notice a bit of excitement in the middle of the main thing as we come to one of the pinnacles of the morning, which is the female championship. The Welsh Court and the first competing from Welsh Premier Court Society Gold Medal.
Second, Missouri, Tyler Shield, Tyler Sean Norris. Third is Stephen Christie, Timothy Sama, Michael Hudson. Fourth, Steve by 6, George Erasami, who is the fourth. Fifth is Steve by 8, George December, Jonathan Evans. And sixth is Theodore 16, Langaran Unia, the copy of your board. So if you come up here, you know, see already now Tajik, and Gupta, and Dosma Neil, Heather Saguroy, Gupta of Sheep Pim, Lyle of Sheep Pedaroi, Chade of Sheep Pim, Miguel of Sheep Quay, Pimen of Sheep Pim, and the Quayhead of Sheep Pim. So that is sort of line in Dosma Nissa. So the next class we got to play the West Rugby section with the stallion, 8 years old and England.
Ac yn canol y prif gwyrth, mae'r beirniad Mr John Kerr, Gofyn Gwadonis, o'r bwrw golwg, am y tro olaf, ar gyfer y rhai sy'n gynnwys ar gyfer Pencampwriaeth Mynywedd Cofiau Cymreig 2025. And in the middle of the main ring, the judge, Mr John Kirk, of the Donistad Gylch Wells, is having a final look over his female championship lineup. And they're of course competing for the Welsh Pony and Cob Society Gold Medal. So we've got the winners of all the male classes against each other, and of course the young stock champion from yesterday. All competing against each other as we come to one of the pinnacles of the morning here in the main ring. And the half is off in the middle of the main ring. And the female champion this year goes to the senior brood mare, number 1101, Casgob Welsh Dog, the property of Hannah Owens. And reserve goes to yesterday's young stock champion, number 936, the Charman family, with Gila Tywysoges Cymru. Dyna ni felly, un o'r rhanbwyntiau ar bore yn y prif gêm, Pencampwriaeth Mynywedd y Cofiau Cymreig. Dosbarthiadau arbennig o Gesig wedi bod yma, bore yma, a dyma ni'n dod at yr uchafbwynt ac yn fuddugol yn hyn. Medal air Cymdeithas y Merlod y Cofiau Cymreig, a mae'r gasgleg wedi hun o iddo Hannah Owens gyda Casgob Welsh Doll, ac yn cipio Neil Wobber, mae Pencampwriaeth y stoc ifanc ddoi o iddo teulu Charman gyda Gila Tywysoges Cymru. There we are then. Show your appreciation to the 2025 Royal Welsh Cup Female Champion Hannah Owens with Ascot Welsh Ball. And with reserve the Channel families, Dylan Tywysoges Cymru. Dyma ni felly hanfwyd y bore yn y cofiau Cymreig. Hannah Owens gyda Ascot Welsh Doll yn cwbio i'r wobr yn teulu Charma gyda Dylan Tywysoges Cymru. Dyna ni felly o 1.1 arall yn nghanol y brif gylch heddiw. Newydd gorffen gyda'r pencampwriaeth mynwaith yn symud ymlaen nawr at y meirch iau. Wrth gwrs, mae ni gyda'r pnawn yma i wylio'r meirch hun, 8 mlwydd oed a chosod. Ydy o'r pethau sydd yn gwneud i Merchan y sioe mawr mor arbennig rwy'n siŵr yn awyr hefyd sy'n aros amdano ni yn noswaith 89 y meirch 4 i 7 mlwydd oed. So we've had one spectacle now with the Female Championship. But we're now moving on to another spectacle here at the Royal Welsh Show, the Junior Welsh Cob Stallions. Class number 98, the Stallions 4 to 7 years old. There we are, quite a spectacle here in the middle of the main ring for the Welsh Cob Junior Stallions, as the exhibitors enjoy showing their cobs.
What's our next one? Okay, right.
over in the section B's, we have a result for class number 38, the 3-year-old figure building. And the winner there was number 470, Kelly Wainwright and Scallon Survey. In second was number 464, Arnell D.M. Miller Rodriguez with Premier Timeless. In third was number 461, Ferrywood Ponies with Ferrywood Valentina. In fourth was number 4 Alice Hammond, Summer Callum with Premier Casey West. In fifth was number 469, Charlotte Roberts with Rockberry Butterfly. And in sixth was number 462, Janet Jones with yr Elvis Paloma Faith. Felly, canlyniadau yna ar gyfer y adran B ar y gwlesu tair mlwydd oed. A da ni nawr yn symud ymlaen at eich hafbwyd y bore yn yr adran B, sy'n wrth godlan daith yn unan ar gyfer pencampwriaeth y stoc ifanc yn cystadlu ar Bedalai'r Gymdeithas a Drws Belden. So over on the member centre sides of the main ring, we are now coming to the highlight of the morning's judging in the section B's as we go on to the Stock Championship, where they are competing for a Welsh Pony and Cob Society Gold Medal and the Belden Perpetual Tag Badge. So the winners of this morning will all come up to compete against each other.
The final class has been decided at this year's show. This is starting just over in the welcome to vote section. And first here goes number 374, Lingard Road, Pendragon, the property of Josh Hampson. Second was 380, Yersfields Hyena, the property of Maya Morris, shoulder of Jenna Morris. Third was 373, East Freeman, with Ken Skies in red. Fourth was 382, Amadas Motet, the property of K and J. Scully Sayer. Fifth was 376, Penrose Carroll, the property of Michelle Penny. And sixth was 381, Ringwell Tree Upton Road, the property of Amanda Pennington. So congratulations to there and to Cross Grandstand, Josh Hampson, the 374 with Lingard, Wood and Dragon. Followed on the second is 380, Yersfields. Third is Henry Skies Limited. Fourth is Alice Lieutenant. Fifth, Penrose Carlo. And sixth, Great Berkeley at Glenview. So that completes the last class in the West Open section. We will be moving on now to the male championship in the Welsh Champion Rooms.
And we have results for the champion section B, the young stock champion today being judged by Mrs. Megan Lewis, is awarded today to Sandy Anderson with Thistledown Madison. Many congratulations to you, Llofgwyddiadau Mawr, the young stock B champion being awarded to Thistledown Madison. And in reserve we have exhibit number 441. And that's the property of J.I. and Joe Parry with AF Atlanta. Felly, llofgwyddiadau mawr iawn I chi hefyd. Many congratulations to you also. This brings the judging of the young stock section B to an end for today, with the senior classes commencing again tomorrow. Felly, diolch I Megan Lewis am y gwaith heddiw, and thank our judge and section B judge for her work today, and tomorrow she will conclude the senior classes. chi llongyfarchiadau mawr. Many congratulations to the Section B Young Stock Champion, exhibit number 450, Thistledown, Madison, with the reserve going to exhibit number 441, AF Atlanta. As they come by the grandstand fel Roberts blaen chi, os yw'n chi ddangos eich gwerthfawrogion, os gwelwch yma, if you show your appreciation as they pass the grandstand, and many congratulations to winner of the Section B Young Scot Champion here today at the Royal Welsh Show, exhibit number 450, Thistledown, Madison, and in reserve, exhibit number 441, AF Atlanta.
Previously live in Pensacola, Hawaii, outside the London today, with the Kazakhstan Colombia, and second again. Kita Achisa Penma, we have Pensacola live, she will get next to Vera, interview, Achisa Street, and together, she will fly on the center. Together, she's a queen, and was power, and the perfect children, thank you. So it's so like our Pensacola, the one, the last one that we played, we'll be judging our special template, which is the World Championship, for our shows here. These stallions, of course, we competed for the Western Concept gold medal. So that we will later from now study and progress to the right. After study and medal, I can predict us medal problem.
Well done, Kerry.
Las mae nawr yn ymuno gyda ni yma yn y prif gyrff. Yn y bydd yn canol y prif gyrff. A'i beirniadu eich ifanc yn copiau Cymreig. It's now that we're joining us in the middle of the main ring here. We have the judging of the Junior Welsh Cob Stallions. And of course, this afternoon, we will have one of the highlights of the Royal Welsh Show, the judging of the Senior Welsh Cob Stallions. So at 2:20 this afternoon, be sure that you have your seats ready. What is going to be and one of the reasons why Royal Welsh Wednesday is so important. And over the member centre side of the ring, we've just finished the section B's, and we're now welcoming a very special competition, the Royal Welsh Young Handlers Championship. Anne Lloyd will take you through the proceedings live from the middle of the ring.
George.
And we have a result in the Major Championship in the Section 8. And this goes to the 2-hour cult from yesterday. And this was Foxhill Farm Prince Cartier and the property of Nelly Alfred, and shown by Lisa Lee, the class features. And followed on is the Senior Junior Stallion, and this was 365, Springer Dragoon, and the property RJ Wales. Domestics. So that's the very guy. Usted, don't forget the white, and the heavy got Louis, already has been lost off the boy. So inside Foxhill Farm, Prince Cartier, and Petrolet or Nelly Alfred, or Rothans, and then you can go and just scan this one. And the key order for the Mark Young, so it's Springer Dragoon, Redland Y6, and Petrolet and Archie Wheels. So show appreciation out to the winner there of the main championship in the Victoria 2025. The two called Foxhill Farm, Prince Cartier, and followed by reserve the Junior Stallion, Spring Dragoon. So many congratulations to the owners and connections with that pool.
And for those of you who would like to follow the year Canvas competition, we are on page 167 of your catalogues. Can I welcome our judge? This is Elizabeth French from the Forester in Wiltshire. And as you can see, we'll start with the champion junior young handler. And that's what will be judged now, followed then by the senior young handler class.
So we have it just now the finance of the last category section. We have the female champion, which is a senior female. And the female three is the reserve female champion and sub-champion. And we have the female coach, who is male champion, which is the Stella, the reserve male champion. So these four now compete for the overall championship at the Royal Rush Show 2025. So that is now refer to the committee. He has to today. We have Hassan Dean, Henkampo Pelawai, as well as Time, Yan, Aki Walker, Pelawai, Dui, Pelawai, Aki Walker, Pelawai, and then Yan. Kedua, whenever it is studying, and the people can do a solid plan.
The junior young under class, which is currently being judged, is for those youngsters aged between 14 and 16 years of age.
I see our judge, Kitty Morley, making a decision in the championship. This goes to Hayden Davis, Richard Miller, the senior crew there, and this is Kenya Shabu on the 3 and 5. Reserve overall champion went to 303. This is Freddie Fendi, Lan Jones, Anderson, shown by Thomas as well. Congratulations to all the connections there, to the winner, and also the reserve champion. So we actually thank you for the Nata today. We're going to see Berlin and Ferriside, we have Chimila, Ameda, Iris, we have Hassan B, Kenya, Shabu. Akil Walker, now Kenya, we have Tilly Jones, as of the same, we have the West Higher, Friday, Friday.
Felly mae'n ganlyniad. We have a result here in the Young Handlers class, with first prize being awarded to exhibit number 7, Mr Tristan Bryn Evans of Carmarthenshire. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr i Mr Tristan. Sut wyt ti'n teimlo?
Hapus iawn chwilio i chi Alban Evans yn helpu bod cyffilad sylwi drwy'r siow a wedi helpu ni partori a dysgu y siow yma.
Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn sy'n dod yn brysur iawn dangos y cyffylau hefo'r dad cyd wyt ti. Ac lle ti'n byw?
Pwysau ffilm da, hwyr yn mynd.
Many congratulations to you, Tristan. And in second prize, we have exhibit number 4. And this is Evie Bigley. And many congratulations to you. You're also very busy with horses. Whereabouts are you from? And you doing a lot of showing? Yeah. Great. Lovely. Thank you very much. A llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi hefyd. In third place we have exhibit number 12, and in fourth place we have exhibit number 16. Felly diolch yn fawr iawn I chi trwyswyr ifanc. Many congratulations to you all. Thank you also to Janet Hardy, President of the Welcoming Club Society, for presenting the awards on behalf of Brian and Janice Foster here today.
And in the middle of the main ring we have our result to the Welsh Hog Junior Stallion class, and first here is number 1139, PJ Gray with Green Side of Rebel. In second is number 1147, Jake Hansford with Green Side of India. In third is number 1143, and we draw Street and Jeremy Thunder. In fourth is number 1134, Andrew with Nice Picture with these lads. In fifth was number 1150, Ian Roberts and the last lecture. And sixth was number 1140, Robert Gregory with Brooklyn Lodge, Mr. Morgan Starr. Dyna ni felly, diwedd y glob, ar gyfer beirniadu'r Comunedd Cymreig ar gyfer y bore yma. Ond peidiwch yn hofio ei rydd gwneud fydd yn ôl yn Pringil am 20 munud wedi dau yn pwynhau yma. There we are at the end of the judging for this morning for the Welsh Cogs. Thank you very much to all involved. But don't forget, we will be back for one of the main highlights of the show this afternoon, 2:20, the Senior Welsh Cog Stallions.
Just to recap the Welsh Rugby ponies, they're busy here there now, Young Handlers and Cogs. We have the champion, Chinela Mira Davis, Evena Shabu, Senior Premier, and reserve of all Welsh Rugby ponies, went to George Slavitt on the Sill, with the few of them playing in So I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our judge, Sticky Body, for judging here today. I hope you enjoyed the experience. It was a busy few days here. So I think getting fun over the later, I think that's a lot of today. And that's just like the work on board there. The Irish start line and where they start. So thank you to the judging today and yesterday at the Royal Welsh Show.
Down in the Young Handler section, we've now moved on to the Senior Young Handler competition. And this is for young people aged between 7